apparently if I manually mute the mic in Audacity, that overrides the button I have on my Stream Deck. So that's curious. I'm just saying that I'm trying to look for my comb. Some styling wax in my hair because I'm sick of it drying like 12-year-old boy hair, you know, like you've just got your hair cut and you look like a little 12-year-old. And I have some vitamins that I'm taking because I always forget to take my omega-3 fish oil and then vitamin C and D. Because when you don't leave the house, you're not getting vitamin D any other way. Unless a bit sus. So I don't know where I put my comb. You don't have that problem? Why, you bald? I just imagine you've got a great, gigantic Scandinavian beard. You millimeters it if you— okay, so you're basically a skinhead. I got you. Hold on, I can't see shit. I can't— how do I tell if I'm doing— oh, Christ. Fuck me. See, I'm like all shaky. I actually don't know why I'm so shaky. Actually, what am I doing? I can right click center to screen. Transform. Center to screen, there we go, there we go. How do we do this? How do you do it? How are you supposed to do it? I'm the dude that lets the hair grow out for like a year or two and then gets it cut. I don't really try to style that. It's so I'm doing this backwards. It doesn't make any sense. I'm like, wait, hold on. If this is left. This is my left, which means that's left, right. So when I'm doing it this way, this is the right of my head. I'm combing it to the left, but you know, I kind of miss the like when it's like medium length and it's a bit like I can get away with doing nothing with it because it sort of naturally is a bit like. I'm just starting to look like a 90s anime character with the fucking hair up and the bits. Yep, no, that's... what? We've got video games to play. This is content. See, this is the peak Twitch content, right? Why am I not partnered already? I don't know which way to be. I'm looking at the game here. Mike is here. You're looking at me there. I'm looking at the game here. I'm looking at chat over here. So surely I should be over here. Right? And then I'm looking at chat. But chat's up here. It doesn't fucking matter, does it? Maybe I can go here, go here, go here. I can go anywhere. It doesn't actually fucking matter, does it? It's only me that's like making it matter. Is it weird if I'm like, if I defy the border? Yeah, I don't like that. I'm defying the border. I'm outside the border. Do you know, it's fine. It's fine that it's shitty content because this is not even like one of those streams where you want to let me go into the settings and just turn on snap to other... Snap, enable snap to other sources. Click OK. And then we'll have use snap to... Hold on a minute, you're supposed to... Why isn't it snapping? Snap sources to other sources. Apply. Okay. I made the snap sensitivity even more so. What the fuck? That's a useless setting. That is utterly useless. Fuck it, I'll do it my own way. You'll see. And then we go... Windowed preview, right? We bring the windowed preview over here, which is going to cause some craziness to begin. But that's not what we're after. What we're after is the ability to do this. Am I stupid? I'm being really dumb. I did it. I've done it. I did it! Oh, that's beautiful. I think it's... No, I can... Oh. There's like this much space. This much fucking space between the corner, but it's good enough. You won't be able to know. You can only tell because I've got the... No. Anyway, King, how you doing, man? How's your day been? You been vibing? What you been up to apart from doing your work placement? Waiting for fates to spawn? Why, can I ask, is it a spoiler to ask why you guys are doing fates, or are you just farming gems or stuff for gear? Right, you know what, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good actually. I think this is fine. Okay, cool. I've got my tea. Put the mic somewhere here. Oh, it's for a mount? Okay. I think I've already seen the mount, but yeah. If it's the mount I think it is, it's ugly. I don't know why people want it. No, it's not. It can't be. I've seen people run around with a dog mount. I don't think that's good looking at all. It's a crappy mount. I mean, a mount is a mount, right? But Alize appears in desperate need for a study break. Ready for a tea break, Harpy? I know I am. Not the dog? Then it must have been the really weird fucking looking thing in Boja. I'm not going to press the matter anymore. But I have a strong hunch I know what it is. I would want that mount, actually. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbour, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. These are actually quite good. I need to hide the OBS preview because it, for some reason, it makes it feel like I'm lagging. I wonder if I could turn off the preview. That's not a good idea. That's a bad idea. Maybe I could make it a worse resolution for me to look at so that it doesn't run as heavy. I wonder. Well, while I'm running to the last stand, maybe I can have a look. Preview. Importers, studio mode. Enable portrait vertical layout. We're not doing live stream IRL. Click to switch between scenes. Show scene name. Advanced. Formatting. No. Stream delay. No. It's funny that I try to get the low latency stream stuff, yet there's always a fucking delay, it seems now. Back in the past, I never had that problem. Like, the chat messages and the delay between me and chat was very minimal. Now it's like 4 seconds to like 8 seconds. Okay. Alizé. As busy as ever, I see. However, how very Charlian that that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Tilofferoy. I need to do, like, mouth exercises, you know? Like, before people go on stage. Let's have a look. Mouth exercises. Let's go exercises. Keep the muscle in your mouth moving. Christ, this looks crazy. I can't wait to look at this. Okay, now we've got Alizé as a companion. What is this?
The next 4 exercises will help you to keep the muscles in your mouth moving.
Sure, hit me with it, lady.
This will help to prevent them from getting stiff.
Uh-huh.
If you don't use the function, you might lose the function.
Potentially. Whoa, what is this quality?
Open your mouth as wide as you can. You should feel a good stretch, but not any pain. Hold this position for 5 seconds, then relax for a few seconds to give your mouth a break.
Cool, easy.
Good work.
Bro,
now let's try that again. Open your mouth as wide as you can. Remember, you should feel a stretch, but no pain when you do this exercise. Hold the position for 5 seconds and relax for a few seconds to give your mouth a break.
Dude, I got a huge mouth. Way bigger mouth than this, dude.
7 to 10 more times.
Fucking hell. Wow. That's actually feels...
Now rest your mouth.
If you're actually trying to like open it, oh Christ, it feels like someone's just like put a fucking ball in your mouth. And it's like...
Open your mouth as wide as you can. Now rest your mouth.
Gotta be spitting fucking laser, but dude, it feels so...
Open your mouth as wide as you can.
It honestly
Remember,
feels so weird.
You should feel a stretch, but no pain when you do this exercise. Hold the position for 5 seconds and relax for a few seconds to give your mouth a break.
That feels that actually
Open
is
your
like...
mouth as wide as you can.
Wow. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, you can buy Twitch Prime any day of the night, any day of the week. Be sure to use it at heyo.twitch.tv/heyo_harpy for your Twitch Prime thingy. My drawer's fucked. I won't try this. Have you broken it at some point? That's it. Honestly, holy shit. It actually feels... I thought this was kind of bullshit, but like it actually feels pretty crazy. Mouth exercises for voice overs. There we go. Let's try that. Wow. I want some very quick stuff. Oh Christ, Howcast sucks, so let's listen to this. Let's see if this is any good.
Here are some articulator exercises. So first, blow through your lips.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Unvoiced. Blow through your tongue.
I can't fucking do this on stream. Can't do this on the stream. I'm keeping a straight face.
And then unvoiced.
Unvoiced?
And then just shake out your face.
What the fuck is she talking about? Unvoiced?
Blow through your lips. And you can use a voice there, and then you can go unvoiced. Blow through your tongue. And then unvoiced. And then just shake out your face. Okay. Then you want to take your tongue and you want to touch every single one of your teeth on the front, top, the back, top, the front, bottom, and the back, bottom, like this.
I don't like the way she's doing that.
Faster.
That's enough. This is going to get me banned. This is going to get me banned. I can't do that. She's doing it with her straight face because this is her job, man. She does this probably every day. It's LA, man. They don't give a shit. She's whatever about it. I mean, that's the sign of someone that's comfortable in doing what they're doing. You wouldn't have like a porn star like sort of giggle and be embarrassed about doing porn, would you? But she's doing that with supreme confidence, and that's making me intimidated. Listen, Harpy, mate. Listen, what? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I'll respectfully request that you look elsewhere. I made a macro some time ago. It toggles background music. Put it on my hotbar. It's the best. Cool. Let me read this. You misunderstand, sir. We're simply wondering if you knew of the Telophoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all that we hold dear and... Wait, you're the House Lavalier girl, aren't you? And this man with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping others indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are, giving truth to the rumour. I'll thank you to leave me be, not to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologise. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ons of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Harpy. Wow. Where are macros? Sure, what is it, man? Really? Flash. Non-capitals. Fuck. Oh, toggle doesn't work. What the fuck? I mean, tab doesn't work. And then I click save. Now what do I do? Oh! Okay. Okay, cool. Appreciate that. Oh wait, actually I can put that over here. Nice. Nice. Okay. Any other fancy little hotkeys you've got, macros for me? That lady has her free company logo on her shield. Wonder how I get ours. Someone here at the cafe should be willing to speak to us. Let us ask around. I've got to remember that any frame issues I'm having right now, it's because I'm in Charlian, and it's not with the stream. Yes? I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telophoroi and their unconscionable plan. My goodness! If it isn't the young Miss Lavalier! My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reaches Master Fourchon that I was helping you... I see. I'm sorry to have bothered you. Well, at least she was nice and respectful about it. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alizé I see there? My word. How long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dixon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent this cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Is, everything alright at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected a complete stranger. I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Leveilleur. No matter how discreet Master Fortuneau may have been, news of your family's doing never stay a secret for long. Things being the way they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? We have questions, and only Charlene has answers. Tell me, Master Dixon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find, huh? Information on this apocalypse. Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversations while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea? I hate to ask, but what do you think? Sure. I don't think I have the glamour for it, but I could try. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting on an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Makote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not so sure, just ask and I'll explain it again. Good luck. Should I not be in something a bit more conspicuous? Oh, no, a bit more inconspicuous. My ears! Did you see that? Holy shit, I need that. Clip it. Where did my ears go? My ears actually disappear, so what's the fucking point? So all along, you could just have... You could just put... See, they're just attached to the... They're just attached to the edge. They're just attached to the... Like, there's bullshit reason for them... For there no reason for... There's no reason for it not to be allowed to be put on anything. I look a bit more inconspicuous now. Telling me as detachable, you can just wear hats. Yeah, it's dumb. It seems like a really shitty oversight. I wonder why they're so afraid to do it, or what the real issue is, because it can't just be about workload. There must be some, like, horrible warping, or maybe there's some really buggy textures or something. I don't know. I'd like to know the real reason and not, like, the PR reason. I think you're better off if I stay here out of sight. Find out what you can, and there'll be a hot cup of coffee waiting for you. You said we were going to get tea. I don't want coffee. Right. Is this the chatty set? This is the Makote jet. Wait. They're all the same fucking people. No. Water's Edge, right? Right, he said the Makote gentleman over there wanted the oven-baked lobster. Excuse me, I didn't order this. Where's my tea set? Huh? Sorry, there you go. Oh my, fuck you. I mean, how you doing? How's things? Telefa who? Sorry, I've never heard of them, or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the Sixth Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Well, if I can't wear hats, you can talk them away. Technically, it's a bit of a challenge to make it work with ears, but if they decided to just hide the ears, it wouldn't be a problem, I imagine. Right. Could they not also just have code or certain... That's the problem. I don't know how the hats and helmets are made. Like the Crypt Lurker hat. The Crypt Lurker helmet works. They allow the ears to clip through that. And I don't know how they code it compared to other races. Because the dragons can wear all armor. They just have their horns sticking out like nobody's problem. So it's not even like, it's not like with the Makote where they have to, they model, for example, the Draken armor, the Dragoon armor, which is the easiest way for me to put it. The Dragoon armor has deliberate, like, space for Makote ears and for elf ears. But with other stuff for, like, the Ura, they just have their horns sticking out. No problem. Which doesn't make any sense. Because there's no way you'd be able to fit a helmet on that easily with those horns. But then I'm talking about it from a lore point and not from a programmer's perspective. Ah, finally! 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in, no time to waste. That doesn't rhyme. Tell you what, have you heard about the Telophoroi? What? The Telophoroi? Oh yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best to stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. I doubt they did anything fancy code-wise for this bunny boy race. Bruh. The whole, like, thing about, like, our art department's been working really hard, to me seems like the races have been put on the lowest priority of the ladder, right? You've got new content, like, new gear, recolored gear, or like retextured gear, then you've got like some other shit, and then you've got like new race. Because obviously with an MMO and game development anyway, you've got priority lists of shit to get done. So they probably did just run out of time, but then they've not deigned to be so generous to put it up to the priority to make it actually worth the fucking while, so we get a half-baked product. Can you tell I'm not happy with it? Urbane banter with a smile. What the fuck does that mean? At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. Oh, you have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Speaking of, you haven't heard of Telophoroi, have you? The Final Days. It's the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. Must be busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what the gleaner is? What a gleaner is? They're, collectors of sorts. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the field, picking up every grain which we missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telophoroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncategorized rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such frenzy? Hey, Blue. You've not missed much. Could a bunny-specific hairstyle... could be that a bunny-specific hairstyle would clip or something. But when it's fur and hair, does it matter if it clips? Or do you mean in the model? Because I feel like when it comes to helmets, the hair gets removed. Tell you what, I actually think the nighttime music is fucking top tier. Watch the harbour and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the dock all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this, at least. I quite like the day music, but night music is like... Sounded like the neighbors were killing each other again. How you doing, Blue? How's things been with the move and shit? Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anybody talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dixon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it to the wrong ears. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. But let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. I have an Yo! Let's fucking go. What kind of... I know what you meant, What, is the potential work like? Do you know? I gotta look like here instead of down there all the time. I must meet thine gaze with mine own eyes. Mail clerk for an insurance company. Yo, put your headphones in, jam out to Final Fantasy music all day. That sounds chill, dude. That sounds like easy money. And you don't have to put up with anyone's bullshit. You got my sandwich wrong. Excuse me, where's the dollar headphones? They're not in the technology aisle. Excuse me, young lady. You're looking rather scrumptious. I'm thinking it's chill sorting work, which would be excellent. I mean, yeah, it would be a lot less strangle-inducing. You wouldn't want to, like, kill people. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. We're just gonna sit by the step and have a drink. I know a pub, local, like, pub eatery that has a place like this where you're near the river. Oh, I shouldn't say, well, it's not local, but...
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Where's drink, coffee, emo?
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian?
Not quite.
Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
So he's not a complete bastard, right?
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
She's having her character
growth. A civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Damn, dude. It's her character growth arc. Where are the gleaners going? They're off. I really want a backpack. I've never wanted to wear a backpack more in this game than, like, right now, seeing the gleaners, like, run around with their little... We have wings, why can't we have backpacks?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Where's that? Is that where other people live, is it?
a vast complex beneath the island.
Oh.
Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
So they're up to something, eh? What could it be?
Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yep, they're collecting
they're
samples.
the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the forum.
Oh, well then, what's the forum
If
after?
the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the forum is planning.
Perhaps, but are we not allowed? Would that not be breaking in? I love that the harpsichord comes in. It's only there to be evil. Dung, dung, dung. Right, let's check. I think it's. I've read that. Do you have forks? No, this is a sandwich shop. But does it only sell sandwiches, or does it sell like deli items like olives or like a salad or something? Because I could understand wanting a fork for like a salad, but if it's literally just bread with things inside the bread, then you don't need a fork for that. I like the text, dude. I actually like that they textured. Real-time reflections are not. There's no reason for me to have them on high, is there? I had to recently turn them down because my computer was running quite hot. The laha bread. Only sandwiches and chips? Laha bread. What do you think would be in a laha baguette? Labyrinthian descent. Alizé is excited to share your revelation. Alizé is excited to share your revelations. My revelations? We should tell the others what we've learnt about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to the Numenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dixon will want his cups back. Laha Peroni. Oh my god. When it takes me a second to understand what's being said, I know it's bad. Not every ingredient needs to have laha. Laha brea. Ba 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 ba. Seahorse. Laha moth. You're banned. You're banned. It would have to do like theme it after the convocation. Wouldn't it have to be a hot sandwich? Because when you fight him, you can only fight him with ice debuff, right? Or is it fire? I forget. Lahadi's nuts. Lahacumber. God deliver me from this unjust judgment. Take me to heaven. Waiting woman. Well, wait no longer, girl. Here I am. Come. Well, look. It's only funny sometimes. Sometimes. Wait, I don't get it. Am I just like... Have I transitioned to cynical Harpy again? I wish I could play this game and not disconnect every 10 minutes because this internet's garbage. Could you not buy like your own internet dongle or something? I miss shenanigans. Such shenanigans. This was not my intention. But is your brother... Maybe just like remove the cord from your brother's computer so you can play. What's the internet like anyway? Is it like shitty hotel internet or an internet dongle? It's like a USB stick that acts as a router. An internet dongle is a small USB device that allows you access to the internet. It's basically like a Wi-Fi thing. Imagine bad motel-free internet. Okay, so garbage then. Absolute fucking garbage. 200. Yeah, no. That, like, I imagine just trying to use the internet, the free internet, in like a cafe, and even that's painful. So yeah, something like this, right? Like, your own mini, like, Wi-Fi thing that you can pay for. This is not exclusive to, like, Europe or the UK or whatever. Fuck off, would you? Where is Alize? I thought she was with you. I'm not sitting straight. I feel like I'm... Like, even your stream buffers sometimes. Yeah, that's gonna be rough, and sadly there's not much I can do about that for you either. Which is rough, because if you don't have, like, enough viewers, you can't... Your viewers don't have the ability to lower the quality or change the quality, which is completely baffling. Surely they should allow every streamer to... Every streamer should their chat should have the ability to lower the quality. Hiring it, sure, maybe not, but if you want to watch it in like 140p, you should be allowed to watch it in 140p. How does it cost Bezos money to render a stream in a lower quality, to stream in a lower thingy? Is that the coffee I smell? Did I miss the tea break? Why are they calling it tea break if we're drinking coffee? I won't stand for this. My loyal assistant returns. There is a lexicon on the first floor that I need you to... Oh. You found something else, haven't you? You stream high quality to the broadcast server? I watch in high quality, so no processing is required. Oh. See, that's the thing, but I only stream in, like, 720. Which I guess is technically HD. But it's the bare minimum, I think. Watching it any less than that, like, I would not put a stream out in 480p. That would be rough. Oh, maybe I should do that one day. If someone wants to watch in low quality, it needs to compress the stream, which requires processing power. And is there no way you can do that on the receiver's end? Like, you can't... Maybe you'd need a different program for that, but could you not have it stream at the same... No, because then you'd still have to download it. And if you've got shitty internet, it wouldn't matter, because it would still struggle to download all that data, so it doesn't matter if you compress it on the client end. Never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. This is why I don't do software engineering or anything. I'm not the... I wouldn't even know where to begin. Brain power is not... It's not... I'm better used as a clown. Yeah? I'll try to entertain the people that do all the smart stuff, right? that's my use in society. Gotta save the monies. I get you gotta save the monies. Oh shit, oh shit. Welcome back, Harpy. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Now, I would imagine it's possible for broadcasters to broadcast multiple streams at separate quality levels. Yeah, maybe for people with wicked internet and wicked setups, but not for the average Joe. Welcome back, Harpy. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. Aye, we did. We did do that. And the lives for end. Makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from the institution and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic in cargo, it certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Ishtola observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Harpy and Alizé learned on the last stand, we could reasonably be sure that most Sharlians know nothing about that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow concerned that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? Oh, I'd hate to spoil the surprise. Fucking hell, I just yeeted the chapstick at myself. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each one is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. So we're allowed to just enter when we please? I thought it would be like locked off. Although I suppose this is probably where the storage gets put, so when you've got a request you can go in and take it. Watch your step in Labyrinthos. It's rather more perilous than a simple storehouse, although that will likely make the experience all the more attractive to an adventurer like you, like me. What a nerd, he's a fucking loser nerd. I bet he'd stay in a tower for like a couple hundred years if he could get away with it. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll lead, so stay close. Off we go then. We'll go on then, Alizé. You're walking way too slowly. Hurry up. Be ready now. You walk faster. Fuck. Wait, where's she going? Fuck, what is this? Keep to the path, straight ahead. Why, she just decided that now's the time for her to have a little jog, what the fuck? We cross this bridge. posters redeemed gamer neck and Luger larynx. In a second, my guy. I'm too bit. We gotta. Up here? Alize, please, what are you doing? Alize, zoom! You didn't pay no money, what are you talking about? The roster? Not far now. Please just go, like, what's she doing? Zoom! She's got the, like, the normal, like, jog animation, but it's, like, set in such a strange way. She's fucking tiny as well. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if we need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Okay, gamer neck, right. Sure, gamer neck. Sure, let's reinforce the gamer neck. Let's get our posture properly sorted out. I need to stop sitting on this pillow, it's not helping me at all. Okay. Actually, do you know what? Look at all this, look at all that we did. Complete all. Your money's mine now. Water is out of stock? Huh? What do you mean water is out of stock? What do you mean water is out of stock? Oh. I remember why now. I remember why now. Yeah, I remember why. Mm-hmm. I remember why. It's because it also counts for when I'm drinking alcohol. So I had to limit it. I had to limit it. It was what it was. It was also so people couldn't, like, just take the piss. Which might be funny in the short term, but my bladder is only so big. It might be a big bladder, but I still have to, I don't want to, like, land drown. The rostra. Okay, apparently it's perilous. It's big, scary, perilous. Well met, traveller. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Oh, don't tell me this is your first time. Yeah. Sorry, but I can't allow you to hire a chocobo at any time. You... I don't know why there's a chocobo porter here. You didn't take a wrong turn into the rostra there, did you? I doubt the forum would take kindly to you barging into a private session. Not been into Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were few and far between. Imagine drowning from chat. That would be on your conscience, chat. But chat for chat, that would just be, content. Content. How did the forum how did the forum learn of the final days? And exactly how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to at least one of these questions lies below. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
The Northern Empty. It's... First of all, I'm kind of blown away that this is an area, and not just an instance little place. That this is probably going to be a place where I can fight shit, and fly, and mount up.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
But why?
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Uh-huh.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
It's a lot of knowledge.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Let's give it our all. Cryle? You need some Archon loaf.
Did you call to me just now?
What?
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
Holy
Let's get to
shit.
work, shall we?
We're gonna become the Echo. Hear. Feel. Think. Yo, shit, we're gonna be the Heidel. Let's go, dude. Oh. Oh, dude. Let's fucking go. Oh, man, that's gonna be great. Okay. Why on earth would I call to her? Through some sort of time and space. Maybe it's not even me. Maybe it's a different soul or something. I don't know. But that's like... Shit. Who? Why? We know that... Does Cryle does have the Echo, doesn't she? Doesn't she? Or does she not? I don't remember. I believe she does. Look at the map. I don't want to, like, open the map hugely and look at all of it. That would be cheating. Excuse me, are you a gleaner? If you don't mind, I have some questions to ask. Yanda. Di. This is for Afori. This is for some news. Fascinating. But could we go back to what you were saying earlier? She does have the Echo. I thought as much, because she's with us for, like, some of Heavenswood with Ravana and stuff. I'm pretty sure... Don't all the Scions have the Echo? That's why they were part of... I'm sure they were, right? That's the entire point of the Scions, is that it's everybody with the echo. That's why the Scions were created, or like the area that the group that Minfilia made was all about collecting people. Not all, I think, just Kryl. I could have sworn though that back in ARR the whole point was that the collective, the group, was to find people with the echo. Fucking mounts. Reen doesn't count. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos, you know. Sort of tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Order from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, preparing for the next big expansion. In spirit, fine. But she's not a Scion. They were at risk of being tempered. See, the problem is I can't even go to the wiki and check anymore because the wiki's going to be updated with Endwalker stuff. So I can't safely go to the wiki and check anymore, which is crazy. I'm not going to, believe me, I'm not going to. It'll be like, Thancred Waters, deceased! You here to help or give me more headaches, because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have to pack up marmots running loose. Reen as a Scion? Maybe in title alone. What the fuck is that? Troll? He looks fuzzy, he looks nice. Although he does look like the, like a version of the troll from Where the Wild Things Are. You got this as a minion, that's cool. He got stretchy arms. Well, that's because he's using the fucking Gobu skeleton, that's why. It's a shame, like being such, like, analytically minded when it comes to things that I really enjoy, that it's sometimes hard to just enjoy it at face value, because I'm looking at it like, well, that's using the Gobu skeleton, or that's clearly the frog, or that's this voice actor's voice. Like, it's blessing and curse. He's cute. He's like a little monster teddy bear. He looks like he would fit in with the Monsters Inc. group. I wonder what that is. I'm going too far away. I'm going off the path. I should go back. My fucking controller keeps losing its inputs. So, Kryl heard me calling out to her. And that can only ever be done through a link pearl, some form of magic, or with the echo. Heidelin has already said, look, listen mate, fella, this journey you're walking is gonna, like, be testing you, because fate is gonna end up in your hands. I'm leveling with you right now, like, you're gonna have to lead this star at some point. So, the whole idea that everyone's looking up at you on the moon, it doesn't surprise me that at some point there's gonna be some weird timey-wimey bullshit, isn't there? Kryl, throw wide the gates. But it's gonna come too late. It's gonna come too little too late. We're gonna have to do a Grahatia. With like, future us is gonna try to communicate with where we are currently. The future us is trying desperately to communicate something. It's not gonna work. Cataclysm's happening, right? Boom. Final days are upon us. Everything's fighting. We hop over to the moon. Boom. We're on the moon. We find out some shit. We try desperately to tell Kryl or somebody. And then maybe we'll change something. The character pacing and theorizing is good. I'm just too smart, you know. Now watch me play this and it's gonna be like absolutely fucking wrong. It's gonna be complete dog shit. It's gonna be like, no, actually, Harpy, everyone's fucking dead and it's your fault. Let me think. Rhea seeds should be item 105, cumin seeds 5, blah 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 blah. Strawberry. Oh, Snurble-berry. Oh, my head feels like it's stuffed with Moko grass. Why more load to take in than carry in? What if someone mistakes Korthan carrots for Girabanian carrots? Then what? Okay. Obviously, I don't want you guys to tell me. I know you're joking, but I'd be highly upset if somebody came and said, "Do you know what, Harpy? You're dead on. Only you got this one thing wrong." Actually, what happens is that I'd be like, "Cool. I'm gonna go play this game on my own now and not talk to anybody anymore." Any luck, Harpy? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? Okay, I don't need to read this item description, it's useless to me. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right, the Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. I can trust you, Blue. You managed to keep quiet on Shadowbringers the entire time, so I know I can trust you. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. Can you trust me, though? I don't know if I can entirely trust you, King. You're quite pushy about people finishing it. I feel like at some point you're just gonna stop caring and be like, look, I'm just gonna ruin the game. I'm gonna spoil the end game. The Endwalker. If you're game Harpy, I have an idea. Although it's curious that it's Kryl of all people, and nobody else. Maybe she was the easiest to target because she's the weakest. Because didn't she used up a hell of a lot of her she was working overtime to keep the Scion's bodies from deteriorating. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon the Gleaners here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! You wish to help him find the marmots. I've nothing suitable to pay you for your service, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. I want that jacket. I want the Gleaner's jacket, but I'm worried that it would be a Disciple of Hand or Land thing, which would suck. My name is Erenville, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. He's a Pokemon trainer-catcherman. I'll delete the message if I'm fast enough. Problem is, I've got Twitch set to, if the message is deleted, I can still see it. Because obviously, as the streamer, it helps to see why something was banned, so it's a bit fucked. That said, capture of these Nangshan marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you're happy to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Can't believe you told me about that. I don't fucking believe you've done that. What did I do to wrong you so much? Where to begin, you wonder? Not seen any scampering around here, so you'll need to widen your search in the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on you. Or a marmot. Got that the wrong way round. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. So why did he walk... Where? Oh yeah, wait. Let me get my bearings. This is north. That's south. Okay. I'd like to see it in the daytime. I wonder what that is as well. I wonder if that's like the humidifier, or like that's the magic ether that gives it the atmosphere in here, the fresh air and the stuff. I like the troll's design. Alright, I'm looking for marmots, aren't I? Angry little marmots. If they look anything like the regular marmots, I'll be highly disappointed, because there's a bunch of marmots running around in West Uldar. Grizzled mouse. That's fucking tiny! What's there to be afraid of? Have you played any Professor Layton games before? I know you talked about a little bit of the first one. That's about it. Bag the mouse. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Fine. Truly. Why the fuck do they just leave shit here? Thrilling gameplay. Thrilling fucking gameplay. Let me go something a bit more fun. The trolls look like, what's his name from Hercules? Fucking Danny DeVito? Do they? No, they don't. It's like, what's his name? Greg or something? Or Phil? He's supposed to be like a... what are they called? Not a devil, like a little thingy majiggy. Philocrates. Philocrates. What is he? What is he? What is he? Half goat, half man. A satyr, that's it. I know that he's voiced by... Danny DeVito. So, let's see. I want to hear Danny DeVito in a Disney film.
Not so fast, sweetheart.
Danny DeVito.
First, analyze the situation. Don't just barrel in there without thinking. He's losing points for this.
Anyway. No, they look like the thing from Where the Wild Things Are. With smaller tusks, but that's terrifying. I didn't realize they did a live action movie. That's kind of scary looking. That's actually terrifying. That scares me. I'd shit myself if I saw that in a forest. If that thing was just looking at me, fucking hell, that would scare me. I'm looking for the... Okay, maybe my brain misremembered it. I don't remember it having human feet or a minotaur face. What the fuck? No, this must be the original version. I need the updated version. There must have been an updated version. Maybe it was this version. Huh. Yeah. This fellow. On the right here. This guy. Where's our marmot? Punch, punch. I'm very strong. I'm too strong. Why am I so strong? I'm at the same level. Sack it. Grab him. He looked like a Danny DeSet. You're still mad about the Yui Onja thing, aren't you? Yuri anger. Where's my mouse friend? Mouseicle. Where are you, mouse? Mousy. Be proud of me? Be proud of you with why? How? What? You said it out loud? Yeah, of course I said it out loud. Why? Why? When I thought of that, I was like, boom, gotcha. And you were completely helpless after that. Like a fish out of water. These are absolutely based on Where the Wild Things Are, even with the funny little leggy bits. They kind of look like dogs. Have they changed what Dragon Kick does? No, it does grant Leaden Fist. Okay, so yeah, no, they haven't changed it. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't put that there. I should put that way I have the single target and the AoE ability on the same trigger, and then I can just use Masterful Blitz when I need to. Where the fuck is this mouse? There it is, bastard. You're not getting away from me, mouse. How many more mouses? Mises. You say mouses or mises? The fuck is this day theme? Hold on, get off the mount. Get off the mount. What the fuck is this day theme? This is what this reminds me of. This is what my brain thought of. Like, immediately. Immediately, man. It wasn't the crickets, it was like the... It's not cricket music, this is not Pinocchio. We don't have, Jiminy Cricket. There we go, that's the guy. What are you doing in my swamp, donkey? I've caught you 2 mises. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. I have 2. Or I guess the other guy ran away. Okay, I have 1 then. Ah, there's the old marmot out. Wait here for a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Husband? Husband? Explain yourself. Thankfully, these marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's too much to release them into the habitat. Sometimes I want to delete you, chat. Desperately. Who tasked you with capturing them in the first place? Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos. Now and in perpetuity. Perpetuity. The same officials who had us work day and night of late. The honourable members of the Forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were 2 conditions I was given for the stock. I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Harpy. Is this the gleaner you mentioned, the one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folks, anyway? Kryl, of the students of Baldesion. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decision of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical? Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclose to empty, and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer more for your services. Erenville likes some... I've not had the appropriate amount of caffeine for this kind of talk, chat. Did you learn anything new from your friends there? From your friend there? Can't say I did, really. So we've confirmed that the orders for this ambiguous operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun, the Forum contracted the Gleaners Guildship and put their people to this great work for some 4 days after the Telepharoi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travellers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telepharoi's declaration was what set it into motion? It seems likely, but let's not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there we can reach the lower... Ryle, what's wrong? I'm fine. Truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We follow the path east through the forest. Where, chase the mouse or the marmot, was it? Anyway, it is the trolls you need to watch out for. It's a flesh wound. It's fine. Oh, Blue, be jealous. This place is fucking huge. Oh. How? Because I can craft, and I had a piece of Titania's butterfly wing. I'd have to fly you around, but you don't seem like the kind of person who would want that. I would fucking hate that, yeah. Absolutely, you know me. You know me. I don't want to be chaperoned about the place somewhere I'm brand new. What's the point? Be boring. Honestly, I would find that horrendously boring. But I do enjoy it. I don't think you guys understand that my sense of discovery far outweighs wanting to get somewhere quicker. You only get to experience new content once, so I'm going to enjoy it as much as possible. Once I've experienced it once and I want to get to my destination, then I'll worry about it. It's like savoring a nice cake, you know? You don't just eat the slice of cake immediately and go, oh yeah, cool, that was good. You savor it. Q Blue being like, ugh, chocolate cake is gross, ugh. Don't worry about me, I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that... Nay, let's discuss this later. The investigation demands our uninvited detention. You ate a whole slice in one bite? That's crazy, dude. How does your stomach cope? Tiny little baby stomach. Cake is nasty, of course it would. No sense of taste. This is the foremost material archive in Charlian. I should love to explore its treasure shelf. I should love to explore its treasures shelf by shelf, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences. Were you caught in the midst... Were you caught in a mist on our way here? The sprayers keep the air humid, so the habitat feels close as possible to a natural forest. What's there to savor? Imagine that you've got yourself a big cup of delicious boba. It's this really like refined tea flavor, and it's just sweet, and the boba is like flavored and it's chewy, and it's the only boba you can have for like the next month. And I say, like, you got to enjoy this boba. You wouldn't suddenly, like, if you drank it all, you'd be like, shit, well, now I'm out of boba. You would try to enjoy it. You take your time with it. You'd enjoy every, like, squidgy boba tapioca ball. Behold the Archean. As Numenon serves as Charlian's literary archive, so does the structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance and access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as a detailed record which describes them. In a manner of speaking, the Archean contains a physical history of Charlian's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. I'd like to see it. Why would you sit here and make me want boba? Why do you hurt me so? So you can understand me. So you can take all your funny little snide Twitch chat remarks and go, wow, maybe I am the bully. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Oh, there's an etherite. Big old etherite. And a chocobo porter. It's weird, dude. It's fucking weird that this is a chocobo. Like, this is an area. This is a fighting area. There's water. Wow. I shouldn't look, but I can't help myself. Gemstone trader, of course. In the market for something on the rarer side. Got a whole village's worth of surplus from the Archean, some of which can be yours for some bi-colored gems. Cool, cool, cool. Never mind. Never mind. All I did was slander nasty cake. How am I a bully? You just sometimes you bully. Sometimes you bully. Always bully. I've done nothing to you but be kind. And this is how you treat me? Fucking custodian. This probably won't be voiced, will it? Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archean's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners, then. May I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. Suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? The service has also been suspended, I'm afraid to say, so for the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late. We were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Students of Baldessian. It's an ASEAN. No, it's definitely a spy for the forum. The forum must be wary of exposure indeed, to so heavily restrict the use of public institutions. They're going to close off facilities, they ought to announce it. The students must be furious. Labyrinthos is constructed in the shape of a mortar. Okay. The upper layer is called the outer circuit. The medial circuit lies one below us. One above, one below. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to peruse this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to integrate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Ah. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Why do I reckon I've heard this music before? Is this like Great Gubu Library music or something? Or maybe it's Idleshire music. I need to go take a break, chat. I need to go grab myself some tea. And maybe a snack as well, because my brow is starting to hurt a little bit. And while I remember, I forget, I can run ads. So while I'm gone... My guy, I've probably got a bigger bladder than you. I'm just, you know, kind of weird flex, but this bladder can hold a lot of liquid. I gotta pee as well. Let's make use of this handy little macro that we've been given. Want to compare bladders? That sounds hot, dude. Hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me see. Let's put on some Risk of Rain 2 music. Alright, talk to you guys in a bit. appreciate you letting me know, but I didn't say anything of consequence. Just there was a smudge on my monitor. Weird. No, I can't play with the monitor this. I've got to put the screen color back up, otherwise there's no point. Okay, I have to have my snack first, because I can feel my like, energy is actually dying. And I'm not like one of those, like... I was gonna say I'm not like one of those famous, rich and busy streamers, but that would have been a laugh anyway, because I don't even know if I can consider myself a streamer, because I don't even do it regularly enough. So I'm a guy who can't just, like, order, like, what, Postmates or whatever it is, and, like, be like, oh yeah, use my code... Soggy to get some money off your delivery fees. You know what? If you can't beat them, join them. Some of the biggest streamers on Twitch spend fucking hours watching other people's content, eating and doing fuck all. I guess that's what the market wants, huh? If you want a good example of it, there's a video called, like, Hassan Piker Content Theft or some shit. Like, huge streamer, successful streamer, who used to just go away for, like, an hour, put on, like, someone else's YouTube videos, would still receive donations during it. Crazy fucking shit. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archean, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it's still wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to a vault. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it till the Archean opens up again. Is this the video?
ATM. ATM, where'd you grow up? What neighborhood?
Oh yeah. Never mind. Never mind. What can you do? What can you fucking do? Where do principles get you anywhere? Why bother practicing what you preach when you can make fucking millions? Principles are just for the poor people, remember? Like you or I. Bone-weary worker. Huh? What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. Did see a gleaner fellow heading out that gate there, though, shouldering a large backpack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll head down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. What is he doing? What is this music as well from? I know this. It's from Heavenswood or something. Aaronville again. Oh no. Alright, let's see the damage potential of Paladin, shall we? You say husband, is he like he must have been the secret warrior of light all along. It turns out we were just a puppet. A gimmick for Heidelin to use. He was the real warrior of light all along. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Oh, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. That cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is a hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out, shoot it with this sleeping dart. He's the true Xenos? But that's... No. He's the true enemy? You're saying this is the guy we gotta kill. He's the one we gotta fight. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Caw. I always prefer to use the mouse and keyboard for this minigame. Destroyed. Why do you want to marry this guy so badly? That's the correct bird. That was an easy minigame. What if you're colorblind? You'd be a bit fucked, wouldn't you?
A fair shot.
My god, he has a voice.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Oh, that's weird that they've given him a Scandinavian voice again. I suppose Fran never speaks, does she? It doesn't make sense unless they come from the same place, which means Aaronville must be from where the other rabbits
there you are.
called home.
Any new revelations?
Otherwise that accent makes absolutely no sense if he's born and raised in Charlian.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
To take out, or something?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
That must be where this fella stole something from Sharlayan. The very start of the Sage questline is, but when you get the crystal, some fella ran off with something in from Sharlayan that's like secret knowledge or something, and that's how the Sage questline starts. I have no idea how it ends because I didn't care to continue.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
Blue, you finished Endwalker.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Mericidia? Why the fuck are they going to Mericidia? That's where the dragons used to live.
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
Then put us in the lift.
I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Put us in the lift with the animal.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the water or with the milk.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Sure.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
Oh, fuck.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, I'd better drink it.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Yeah, I'm not drinking it. You gonna spoil Sage for me? It's like literally the first thing the lady tells you. I didn't even tell you how it made me feel either. Endwalker? Probably dead inside and cry a lot, I would suppose. Where is this ether current? Could be around here. South. Fuck. Well, that's no good. That means it's all the way down there with the copper cure, or whatever they're called. What's going on here? All of these people being assigned Mog Warrior. I wonder, what must they be thinking to let such degeneracy become Mog Warriors? I took a quick peek inside, but it's awfully dark in there. I never would have noticed this cave on my own. Thank the scholar that Erenville knew of it, and that you were there to persuade him to share. The medial circuit which Erenville mentioned is the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest levels of Labyrinthus, with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let us see what we might find. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I can hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slathering beasts aside, we'll need to watch our footing. Should tighten our straps and such before continuing. Bet you I can't wear this, of course not. Alize seems eager to get underway. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head in. Given the terrain ahead though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the end of the tunnel. Any cool music for the tunnel? No. Kinda, but not really. It's fucking huge. Huge and empty. A mithril cap. I must kill it. It's posing great danger to me. This class hurts my eyes. It's so fucking bright. And it only gets worse when you start casting Holy Spirit. Or Holy Circle. People give fucking white mages a bad rap for holy. Serious? I mean, yeah, it is. They do cast holy. Holy light blind thee. Flashbang out. Throw in a flash. Grenade out. Fuck you. Fuck you twice. He can't kill me now, I'm invincible. See? Told you. It is holy, yeah. It's slightly, yeah, it's worse, but it's not, it's still on the same level as... Ba-bang. Ba-bang. Imagine playing through this exclusively as a mage. White mage. This is all the damage you really have, this and a size. I'm lost. Where am I going? Over here. Right, okay, alright, no problem. Okay, cool. What's going on here? Great news. You've unlocked a new emote slot. Take advantage of our default emotes or create one that's specific to you. Oh? Okay, this must have just been for the follower thing. Because it's a beta that they've rolled out, but I already had access to it, so now they're like, hey, have another beta slot. I mean, I guess. A hostile presence. Oh no, mushrooms. Whatever could I do? Wait, hold on. I should at least get my chocobo out to fight. And then I can pop a size. Thin air? Wait, what? Wait, it's only 2 stacks? They've changed planetary indulgence as well. Oh, planary indulgence. Bubble is still the same, I assume. Divine venison is the same. What about wings? Enough of that. Enough of this. Oh, I'm gonna die if I try my red mage because I forgot I deleted two of my thingies. Let's try it. How bad could it be, right? How bad could it be? See if I remember how to play red mage. I don't remember any of these skills. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, hold on. What the fuck? Ensures the thunder increases impact. Wait, hold on. This is supposed to give me... What the fuck? What? They changed it. I'm supposed to have 4 turns of that. What? What happened? What? It's only 1 now? That's fucking useless. Or is it always? No, it doesn't always proc either, so... The fuck is the point? What? At least I have a few more dashes in and out. That's actually useful as a change. Although, I don't understand why they've changed that. Acceleration ensures the next the thunder, the arrow, or impact can be cast immediately. Increases the potency of impact by 50. What the fuck is impact? Oh, it's the upgraded AoE. Okay. But they've not added anything different. Bolden really should actually be over here. Reprise, enhanced reprise. We don't have that, or? Ah, yeah, never mind. Bolden Magnification is... increases it by 50, not by double anymore. Increases magic damage up by 50. Okay, they've changed some... that seems a bit boring. Now it's just straight up is just... whatever, I suppose. They made the time between one combo shorter. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess you want to keep doing stuff, but like... the fact that you only get one acceleration now, and not like 4 so that you can rotate, I kind of like that about the class. It would let you like build up your power bar like quite quickly. Now, you've got to do the jolt and pray that the other things proc. Oh shit, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna have to spend some time with Red Mage. I can do the melee combo way more often. That's a good change. That's good. Start off with Magnification into a melee combo. Let me grab the attention of one of these. I should have been using the coffers for my Red Mage and not just desynthing them. I don't have the dash on the second hotbar, that's kind of dumb. There's no... engagement also like... oh, I thought... no, never mind. Why do I have these crystals for? Oh, because I have... wait, what? What's the point in having those 3 crystals up then? Christ. Don't bring level 40 gear to an 80 area. Also fills up the bar afterwards. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some time with Red Mage when I've got level 80 gear again. Okay. Okay, let's do it. I just find this combo of moves wholly unsatisfying. It's just the same shit. Like, it's literally, you do your melee combo, 1, 2, 3, and then you do the 3 attacks of Atonement, and then you turn on Requiescat, and then you just do 4 Holy Spirits or Holy Circles, and then you do 1 Confiture. That's it. Now, the Chad Gunbreaker. Chad Gunbreaker, here we go. Oh, what? Oh, oh, because I switched classes, so I'm on cooldowns. Oh, yes, we've got a No Mercy up there, that doesn't matter. Get fucked. And we can end it with another burst strike if we still have the target's opponent's HP up. Easy money, boys. That mineshaft was infested with mithril caps. Some sort of research project, I wonder? I suppose they are a most unusual creature. Why did they develop such long limbs when all they do is shuffle about in narrow tunnels? For, like, grabbing and stuff, I guess? I don't know. Like a little antenna? If they're blind, they need little grabby hands to feel about. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And, as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Erenville's assumptions hold true, these specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration. Then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research project. Let us follow the path. Why do they need to get ready to migrate? Are they gonna do a Archon Nyun Kerpfk? Moses. I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought, and I lost my footing for a moment. That's all. I'm not injured, if you don't count my pride. Why they do? They why do? Harpy, did you know Cryle almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. Couldn't possibly. Yo, I saw this little minion earlier. I say earlier this, like in the last 7 days. Cute little fella. Just a pile of leaves. Stab him in his neck. Have you tried Paladin Pulse? The Green Archon. I really want to try, but I'd get killed. I'd get fucked. Northeast. Northeast? Are you serious? Well, another time. You haven't? Yeah, I don't think you'd enjoy it. You've not played many classes? Can I... I'm not looking at the location, so I will not look at the location. I'm not looking at the location. I don't know if it will show... I'm not looking. Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Astrologian to 54, damn. Conjurer? Where's White Mage? Oh right, that was okay. That was weird that they've done it like that. Never mind. Wait, what? Yeah, that's okay. That's fucking me up. To the east. I guess I must have missed a... Fuck it, I'll go back. I'll go back off stream. So this is... So Sharlayan would keep its counsel? It would? Suspicious etherical smoke plume coming out from there. Moonbreeder's parents have been moved... They've resigned their post from the, Aetheryte teleport thingy, right? The, like, their life's work was for, like, teleporting to Aetheryte. So they now work in the Forum. We know that Moses straight up instant transmissioned Noah's Ark. For some reason, he somehow just teleported the boat to Kiribati. So, if they're prepping for a great migration also, it might be that Charlian as a nation, as an identity, will be kept safe, but... indeed. Well, they are some fucking pelagonal grapes. Aha! Now I know where we are. This is Muriel Agronomics. Labyrinthos is a host to a wide variety of vegetation which allows us to conduct studies on the cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed the Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable success might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they taste. Don't get upset about... It's not flame-grilled bread, is it? Hold on a second. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. It's stupid toast, man. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. 'Tis possible they know something about the Forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of you will do the same, or cast about for useful information.
I'm currently working on a level with all the new engine improvements of the last few months, and it's looking pretty damn good. These are graphics I never before expected out of an N64 game, and the FPS here never dips below 30. For comparison, Mario 64 runs 30 FPS, Majora's Mask runs 20 FPS, Banjo-Kazooie tries to run 30, but usually likes down to around 20. Of course, this partially looks so much better than my previous work because my artistic skill improved too. I am still working on making my old levels just as good as this one, so work on this mod does take a bit. This is only the 6th course so far. I really love how cute the characters in this world already are. They are very, very endearing to me. I believe I can go even further than this in the future, so look forward to that. This might be just the beginning. This game here sometimes can run above 30 FPS, which is a new feature for an N64 game. It does this by looking ahead and adding interpolated extra frames if it notices that it won't take very long to render this frame. Also, even better than you'd think, this level here is still a work in progress and not even optimized yet. This is just the power of my new engine. Of course, on emulator this game runs clean 60 FPS at HD resolution all the time, so you won't have to worry about any of this. But to me it's very meaningful that this can run so well on N64. For me, I need to have it run properly on N64 to have a fair comparison with the other N64 games. That's all for now, I hope you enjoyed it, bye bye.
A brief detour while I had myself a little snack. It's just crazy that people are still working on old engines and improving it, and making their own stuff for it as well. I love that shit, man. Jebk. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling out order lists of a fuck, just kill me. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, and I was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Mnogia. Oh, it's not often you meet someone here. It's not often you meet someone here who is so obviously it doesn't belong. Can I help you with something? Merial Agronomics is where the finest agricultural minds gather to research plant specimens from around the realm and the methods by which to cultivate them. The plants grown here are also used to feed people working in Labyrinthos. Straight from our fields to their tables, fresh as fresh can be. For now, at least, I am the second most important person in this facility. Now, you may think I am shirking my duties, but even at this very moment, I am envisioning how we can improve our methods. Gazing upon this watermill calms my heart and clears my mind of unnecessary thoughts, leaving room only for brilliant ideas. Even so, inspiration takes time, and today it seems to be slower in coming than usual. So you spent years researching these high-yield cultivation techniques. Where are the other scions? Well, what are you doing? A field full of ripe vegetables being left to rot on the vine, and a single picker hard at work. Clearly procuring readily available fresh food is not the forum's priority. There she is. I'm told this cart holds the harvest meant for the larders here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Where is a Stoller? Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for ethereal transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. God, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. He means this hill? Or this hill? Which hill does he mean? There's hills all around this fucking place. I took a moment to survey the surrounding area. There are several other facilities nearby we can investigate if we fail to learn auto value here. It's literally just like... It's like they've taken the crystal model, and they've just put a grape texture over it. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale, in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modelled, a region in the south of Ilzabad. It boasts a remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north, but give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transitions into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory, as ever contested, as you might expect, used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Aemonus. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment. One whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Lantern? A lantern? Yes, yeah, actually. Where are they teleporting all this stuff? Sadly, I know something I probably shouldn't. In the live letter, I caught a glimpse of the moon, but I don't know much about it. Like, I know, obviously, in the trailer, the Warrior Flight's on the moon, and I caught a very brief glimpse of one of the structures on the moon, and I'm trying my best to forget about it. But if there's any way to the moon, it's certainly through Sharlayan's ether teleportation technology. But that would require there to be a fucking aetherite there to begin with. So... Huh. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents, bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaths of reports. Don't worry about it. Probably best not to hurt my head about it. I think that's probably the best, like, piece of story advice you've given me so far, Paulson. Don't worry about it. These are crazy flowers. Got an ether crystal in it.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Who the fuck are you? Ardbut? What?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Huh?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
Your feelings were so Chen. Maybe I'm a bit like that, like, what?
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair.
The unchecked
Yet even
creation
with the collected
magics.
wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this
Creation magics! If you're not careful, it's going to start turning into a monster.
There are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Please don't make me talk about my feelings, I might throw up. Talking about the feelings is weird. God forbid somebody mock you for feeling a certain way.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Sounds like bullshit.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the forum's
Kryle's like opening her eyes wide as she like seeing a face in the flower.
While there is
Kryle,
certainly enough activity to support
throw
Erenvil's
wide the
supposition that a
gates.
priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
I've been theory crafting a lot, Jen, since I've been doing this branch of the story.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
This kind of feels like a D&D group not being allowed into the high castle, so we're just like talking to the peasants, trying to like desperately grasp at information.
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Endenville, what the fuck, I don't forget fucking that guy's name.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Alize, you fucking racist. You see someone with rabbit ears and just assume that they're
Erenville received his
same
orders from the forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
I can invisible.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Yo, I'll help. I'm all for, like, espionage.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
He's still wearing his Heavenswood outfit.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Kryle has been eaten by the flower. She's bite-sized, after all. Are they going to turn like a deep purple, corrupt ether
Kryle?
crystals?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
This bitch
I'm
wasn't
glad
even
you
listening.
agree.
Oh, yeah, I think that's great. I'll do it. It's a fucking leisurely stroll away.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Kryle, what's going on? I understand you're hearing my voice.
I can almost reach you.
What am I saying, Kryle? Where am I? I'm right here. I'm in the future! I'm on the moon! I just want like a giant megaphone. On the moon, but Kryl. Kryl. Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Erenville, weren't we? Let's get after him already. We've waited too long. Feels wrong to spawn Erenville, helpful as he's been, but what other choice do we have? Kryl's still feeling unwell. I've never seen her this distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archean. Come, we can still catch him. Okay, let's go. Let me just run. I wanna see the conclusion to this current storyline, this quest line, I should say. I better not go as my ninja, because otherwise I'm gonna be looking like this. Like an absolute fucking bandit. Seems Astola wishes to have words with us. We've fallen too far behind, and this damned mist won't help matters. What's she talking about? I can still hear it. The unchecked magics of... What is it? What is it? When the unchecked magics of creation began to run amok. I forget it. Hold a moment, I have an idea. Memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon beta. Logisticon beta. It must be Logisticon beta. One of Labyrinthos's climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If we were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if that were to happen, even if we were to... I give up. If only Grahanu's vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little oh no. No. Goodness. Fucking toaded, are you serious? Worst fucking condition in FF7. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it'll wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magics fading, return to me and I will refresh the You son of a bitch. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Me too. Oh no. Which reminds me, where the creatures hereabouts. In that form you are essentially defenseless. Well, thank you for that. Great fucking job, Ishtola. Oh, I would have enjoyed being a toad for a little while, if only for a change of pace, but Ishtola's right. I'm too preoccupied with other matters. Okay. Ribbit. Oh, she doesn't say anything, she just... Stand still and I shall recast the spell transformation should last long enough to allow you... Okay. Ribbit. Outfit. Alpha Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. Literally the best speech. Fuck's sake. I hate this. I actually fucking hate this game. Who did this? Who did this? It's not to share, it's to remind myself. Genocidal 9. You love this game, Blue Noel? Not all the time, apparently. Do we blame Kochi Fox for this? Nah. Oh yeah, wait, isn't? No, he's not the writer. He's not the lead writer. What the fuck? It's a Toad world out here. Alley Toad and Alpha Toad. Somebody was giggling to themselves when they wrote that. Good talk, guys. Good talk. I'm glad we had this talk. I wonder if other players can see me as Toad. They saw an opportunity and they took it. Well, sometimes, just because you can, doesn't mean you should. Let's see if they talk to me. I could come and see you and see if you're a Toad. Yeah, see if I'm a Toad, Jen. I'm gonna hide, so no predators get me. Splish, 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 splish. I mean, I hate this game. This game fucking is dumb. And they'll never bring this up in the story ever. Wait, I wonder if I have access to any of my... No, I didn't think so. I don't know what you're talking about, Blue. Don't know what you're talking about. I was remembering a different joke that I'd heard earlier today. I am the troll tollman. Yo, the fingers are so well, like... I'm not gonna be able to tell you, Jen. Instance 2? Wait, Old Charlian. Wait, no, hold on. Meet Dixon. Dixon. A labyrinthine descent accepted, which means... Instance 1. You shouted me? It says I was in instance 1. There we go. Now I await my... What is it? It wouldn't be Prince Charming, but Bun Charming. There we go. Now we wait for the perfect G-pose opportunity. If only you had a frog minion. If only. It's the best I've got. We'll just pretend it's Frog Stoller. I wonder if I can get them to come up here as well. Hold on, I can make this work. Rockstoller, Toadcrud. Oh, poor Tancred. I wish I had flying in here. But I like the fact you can't fly in here. It's nice. Oh, wait, actually, no. You've got to go the long way. Yeah, maybe that's not so good. Toadyange? Wait, how many scions are there? Actually, let me get the G-pose stuff set up quick. Okay, now we wait for Jen. Think where? Does this help? Okay. Wait, hold on a second, hold on. Wampus. There she is. Harp Toad, Heyoh Froggy. Wait, do it. Wait, stand. Actually. Where's good to stand? Heyoh Toad. It should have your slash pet. Yeah, hold on. Because then I can get everybody in it. Yeah, let's try it. How do we get a convincing shot? Wait, why does it sometimes do over the... It's doing both slash pets, what the fuck? Oh, it's because it's a... There's got to be a better convincing way to figure it out. Why does it do the weird, like, sometimes... That... Weird, hold on. We'll figure this out. We'll get the best shot. We'll win the competition. Maybe I should be over here. Give it a try now, Jen. I think you're gonna have to get closer. Like, I'm a little fucking diva when it comes to like setting things up properly. I wonder. Let me go to G-pose real quick. Will your character bend down? It does. Bugger. We can make this work. We can rebuild him. Make him stronger. But I kind of like this shot. Hold on. Yeah. Right, let me get one shot here. We're gonna make it work. It's gonna be beautiful. Actually, let me... All I'm saying is, this is going to be a hit with the FC, you know? God damn it, why is it so inconsistently inconsistent? That would make it pretty consistent, actually. I can make this work. I can make it work. It's It's gonna look perfect, don't you worry. It's just all about perspective and angles, boys. Yeah, so it has to look like it's over there. Oh fuck. Why is it so extreme? I can't, this is why I'm never gonna get through MSQ. That's too much. That also might be a bit too much, but we're gonna sell the whimsy. That's all, folks. Fuck off, chat. Fuck off, chat. Leave me alone. I hate this game, alright? I'm just taking this picture to prove how much I hate it. Fucked it up. I fucked it up. I moved the stick and I fucked it up now. Fuck. Fucked it. Good enough. Oh shit, she dead. She died waiting for the G-pose. Well, I'll tell you what, I will grab that out of my file. Jen can post that in pics or spoilers or whatever. This is her hard work. And then everyone's gonna be like, yo, great pic, funny. Haha, hee, non-spoiler spoilers. They'll never know. I've had the buff for 30 minutes, right? There's 11 minutes left. I love that cat. That's a great cat right there. Takes a pet like no problem. We'll have Jen pick from 3. They're gonna fucking love it, mate. They're gonna fucking love it. Chat, fuck off. Leave me alone. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. But I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I can hear tote feetsies flapping about. I just can't believe you can see that I am actually toted. That's cool. Do you realise they probably didn't... they never imagined. Can't believe you're not into G-Shade? Fuck it. See? Because when I look back at it, I know. I make better screenshots than most other people using all that fucking editing bullshit. People just overly, like... They overdo it. Generally speaking. I genuinely think they overdo it and it looks shitty. Besides, when you've got limited... I've said it enough, whatever. These are the unsociable hours now, chat. Well, I appreciate that, Jen. Coming in here just for a silly little fucking G-pose. Picture. Bye-bye. I'd better finish the mission now before the toad debuff wears off. Shit. God damn it. Okay, let's be on... Let's... He was running away. She's gone, chat. Back to the story. I gotta finish this Charlian branch before the end of tonight.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Capture the Warrior of Light.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty.
Shepherd the Star.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will do your bidding. For now.
They're just dangling that carrot closer.
To rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Yep. So, it's dangling that carrot closer, like, yeah, Charlian probably was, like, founded upon the whole group that summoned Heidelin.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
With a man who's like an expert in capturing animals.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
He's a master capturer. He knows a real
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Our toad performance needs work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention the next time I see one. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seems inclined to put his trust in us as all the same. More importantly, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Charlian has been called to action, and the Telophoroid's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. Alize is staring off in the direction Erenville departed, a thoughtful look in her eye. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum, and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Ishtola and Kryl for the moment, see what they think of this. So Charlian would keep its counsel. Very well. Until our last breath. We shall fight on. So this is why it's called the Northern Empty then. Because it's big old empty crater. Ilzabad. It's crazy how, like, we were stuck to this area for the longest time. And then little by little we had here, and here, and then here, and then this area. And they finally fucking uncovered Dalmasca with Endwalker. We knew Dalmasca was here, but they still had it wreathed in clouds for some reason. The Burn, which is basically just the empty of the first world, but in not such a humongous amount of, like, area. It's just this one large mountain valley, which means that the ether can be rebalanced. It can't, no, because we were using Eden to do that. Shit. Where is Kryl? Uh-oh. It's funny how normal the forest seems now. As a toad, it was so much more enormous. No, so much more ominous and threatening. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important. Even if that something was a simple confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryl, then discuss how we'll proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Might just turn off the minion. Nice. For fuck's sake, let me just do it manually then. Where are the flowers? Oh shit, an ether quest. Pretty sure the flowers are right up here. Was that a sun? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You can get a warm colored sun and a white colored sun if you bring an elixir to somebody in... Tell you what, I'll show you. A vision! Die Sensei! Oh my god, I would be bouncing up and down right now, but it's very late here, so I can't. But thank you. Wait a minute, stop. Hold on a minute. No, stop. I've just realized. If anyone here has yet to start Endwalker and wants to play the story, I highly recommend you leave. It's very sweet of Dai to host, genuinely, but I highly recommend you go elsewhere. That's your fair warning. I'm not very far in, but please no spoilers. Hey, Dai. What are you streaming, man? How you doing? How's it going, dude? I don't have chat. See, I'm not a professional streamer. It's all just it's weak streamer stuff. I mean, there's like 3 of us in here before Dai came into raid. You all know Dai. Variety streamer doing some Christmas stuff. It's got some. I won't ask about that too. We're keeping the mood light. Keeping the mood light. Where is Kryl anyway? Up here. Up here. We're gonna find Kryl. She's gonna be near the flowers. Tales of Symphonia. Blue, aren't you like crazy about the Tales games, or is that? Yeah, yeah, Tales of Vesperia. So it is the Tales games. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully everybody's well. You're in further than I thought so. I'm hardly even begun, really. I did the other branch first, though, so... I did Rads at Hand first. Wow, where did all of these people come from? Did they just log in just to do this one part? So, Kryl, can you hear my voice or not? What is it you hear, Kryl? Don't pull it out. I don't think you're supposed to. I don't think you're allowed to do that. She's imbuing it with ether.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Cool.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Oh, Heidelin.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Don't do it. Wait, no. What? No! No!
Thank you.
God damn it, Kryl. I don't know what toll that takes on the body.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Okay. Why couldn't you appear like normal?
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Hmm.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
And who is the other?
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
It's fun, it's just a little flower.
Seek joy, surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Okay. It's weird.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
It's crazy how much stuff's going on so early on.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Yo, sorry I didn't catch that Tsuna die, but hopefully you're having a nice nap, dude.
Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Well, I was ready to catch up with chat, but it seems that's not allowed. Oh shit. Oh no. It's Fortuno.
Master Fortuno? What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Suppression of what?
Mistress Baldessian. Our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Yeah, that's exactly what we are.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
That fucking snitch.
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Somebody say something about Heidelin, for fuck's sake. Somebody, like,
and we will not risk
scream
its
the name.
success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
We're gonna get kicked out of the
As for your
Shire.
absent companion, he has already been detained.
What the fuck did Graha do?
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
He's a student, he's an Archon, he's allowed to be here.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Of which he's allowed to be in. Or is he not? Did he break in?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Fine. Let's go. Either they don't trust Heidelin, or something's not right. I don't feel like Heidelin, because at the end of Shadowbringers nobody was sure if Heidelin was good or bad or neutral or whatever, but so far she's just like, yo, do your own thing, guy. Do what you think is best. That doesn't seem like the will of a benevolent god. Is that the right word? So Dai has to go nap. He probably had a great stream, so I'm sorry, my man, I couldn't send you off to bed with some lovin'. I'm not gonna, that's cringy. But I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the host. Leave the kids like, the council will decide your fate.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Yeah? A little smirk.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
I don't know if that's true.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
He's treating us like we're fucking Ascians or something.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Get fucking burnt. Shut the fuck up.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Ooh, stirring up the crowd.
Whence came this revelation?
Yeah, tell us. Let's glean more. Yo, he's not asking.
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Mm-hmm. Who was it?
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Lay it on him, Graha.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Okay.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Sixth Unrule Calamity?
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Oh.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Oh.
This cannot Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Huh? Somebody's casting dark magic.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
He said the line!
Do as you must.
She said the line!
But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Uh-oh.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand,
Do we kick them out or do we keep them?
By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
He's a good man.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Let's go, Louis Soir friend.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Well said.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan.
Fine.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Don't raise your hand. That's pretty much most of them.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
I want to talk to the old dude. I can't remember how they say his name. Monteshane? Montangashkushane? Are we going to be placed right outside the forum, are we? That was an interesting set of cutscenes. Heidelin continues to be absolutely fucking cryptic as ever, saying the same stuff without actually saying anything. Thank the gods, the Skolok Monteshane. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. No more Toad jokes, we're out of Toadville. My father may be right, that I'm still groping in the dark for answers, but I needed him to know that I would never stop searching. I owed that much to Arenvald and myself. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor whensoever the need arises. Believe in the guiding principle of the science, and I know my grandfather would have as well. I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I just read as I left the restricted section, and knocked over the security mappet on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began whenever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedoms so sorely curtailed. However, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlian. Right, let's get back to the area of Baldesia, the annex. And then this might bookend this section of quest. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about their duties. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in this, in plain words? Survival, come what may. His father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. Alphino? Alize? It is you! Is it mother? It's mama. When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay, or is it like a sibling? Mother! Yeah, she's kinda cute. No, she's not that cute. This strip sounds like Toby Fox music. Never mind. Harpy, you know what? I'm sorry, what? People can say wife or hot, like ooh, my husband, but I can't call the mother cute? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck, how do you say that name? Look, dude, some mothers are cute. Some mothers are just cute. Maybe your mother's cute. I don't know. I haven't seen her. Who knows? Don't let me near your mother. I'll absolutely charm the pants off her. I can't type that name in because if I do, it'll come up with spoilers. So I'll go to Google Translate. Finally, someone else noticed. The beginning sounds like Undertale. Yeah, it does. It does absolutely sound like fucking Undertale. Français.
Ameliance.
Ameliance Levelier at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Completely night and day, huh? Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you are here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking to my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Fortuneau are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. She's actually lovely. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Timing couldn't be better. As matters stands, we shan't be going anywhere until we've discussed matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home until your last breath. We will be back at the annex when you're ready to join us. I'm not sure Harpy, what do you think? Go ahead, go home. Spend some time with your family. Harpy? The Harpy Kawasa? We're totally fucking banging, dude, if she's single. Told you, we're gonna charm the pants off this mother. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. She's going to make us hot tea, get the bed ready for us. Let's go. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but... See, chat. You guys are weak for cat boys and girls. Cute mothers, let's go. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Harpy, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. She's gonna see how good we are with the kids as well. Like, he looks after my children as well? She's not a mother, though. Estola's like stern, mature 30-something, you know? She's hot in her own right. But she's not a mother. Different vibe. And then she was gone, and with her opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I'm sure Alphino thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but well, I wasn't the most... It was different for me, alright? Loser. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Harpy? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? See you later, Pulsar. The stream won't go on for much longer, so if you're really desperate to catch what happens on at home, you can always catch the VOD, so take care, man. Thanks for sticking around for, like, the last 5-6 hours. Fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, ugh, never mind. Level your estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. I feel like I have to go in something a bit more, you know. I want to know. You want to know what? After all we've been through together, 'tis strange to be here now with you, to come full circle and see how much has changed. Level your estate is the northern part of the journey's end, just down the stairs to the roster. Oh, and please don't make a fuss when we get there. It's only a house. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. Must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning over the railing just to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. When Alize and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now I look at it, travelling to different continents, different worlds even. Is there anywhere else for us to talk? There is the plaza. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alize had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting the simple restorative spell I'd only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed. The joy of relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as my main subject of study. We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer I would dip my hand and feel in the fountain splash about. Not Alphino though. Even back then he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it. Which would explain how I came to swim like a fish and he sank like a stone. Where else can I take them? Blue, what was it you wanted to know? I don't think there's anything else for me to talk about, so we best just get on with it. Oh, you want to know what's in their rooms? A millions. Ah, here you are at last. Please do come in. I'll go rogue and I'll sneak in. Dum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Welcome home, my lady.
What? What are you gawping at?
It's a fucking mansion, Alize. Science headquarters, Master. Just admiring the craftsmanship is all.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Not a slight.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
Dude, she's my favorite character right now.
As you wish, my lady.
Well, actually, Freetra was pretty cool. I liked Freetra quite a lot. Come, Freetra. The hour is nigh. It's all or nothing.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
This must be where they get their new outfits.
We shan't be long.
They're gonna come down looking fucking fresh, dude. I have no proof yet, but I'm pretty sure one of the butlers changes based on your race. That human was a cat for me? No.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Oh.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh shit.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. 'Tis clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
That's a little awkward or embarrassing. Slash blush. Oh.
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but.
I'd love to fucking cup
In
of
any
tea as
event,
well. They were
why
like
don't
the
you keep me
nicest
company
tea.
whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I want to know why that one butler has a completely different outfit on. Hmm.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Damn, she got heels?
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
She's looking fresh, dude. Looks a bit like Lara Crofty with that jacket.
Children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
I really like her. She's really like, she's proper mother character.
See for yourself.
But she has that anime hair, so I'm terrified she's gonna fucking bite the dust at some point in this story.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother.
Damn, that looks nice.
Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Your new weapon, boy. The hairpiece has changed. The little ribbon and the... I swear it wasn't silver before, but I think it was silver, but the band at least has changed colour. Big knife. Laser knives.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh, shit. Well, that's certainly not an insignificant fucking gift.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
She does have some pragmatism to her. Soul Crystal. Which is just a big old tooth.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
I like them.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Okay.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
It's bugging me greatly that now I've seen Alize's outfit is like a jumpsuit.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Should have went in as a sage and been like, right? Just like laugh at Alphino. Just like, ha! Only just got your sage arms. Loser. Okay. I have to go talk to the boys. And that was that. Only the gods know when we'll be coming back again. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts. They'll help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let's return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Oh Christ, we don't want Alexander clunking about behind us. Nor Rauban. I'm getting lost. Spriggan, I could almost deal with, but Spriggans aren't native to Charlian, I don't think. Campfire, sure. Just place a random campfire. Wind up Alpha. Not the scary dog. Although that would fit here. Lord Thancred. Lord Heavens with Thancred. My frames are about to dip to like 10. Ready? Oh! Every time it hits so fucking hard. Christ. I don't know how badly that's felt on stream, but playing is like that's... It's like trying to go through jelly. For us to feel responsible for the schism of House Levelier would be pure hubris. After all, we were merely on the outskirts of what is essentially a family affair. And yet neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy and a relief. As curious as I am to learn the truth of this duty, I wonder what else the Forum is hiding. Calamitous secret whose origin lies in the ethereal sea. Duplicity aside, however, do not believe Master Forshadow means us ill. Even the harsh words he has for his own children stem not from anger, I think, but desperation. If I intend to master these sage armaments, that will mean learning to imbue them with the same ether that I poured into the moonstone and obsidian. 'Tis difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Noliths as allies in battle. Simply a new form of energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions. Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Alphino's new weapons. They're far more suited to him than me. We left for Eorzea in matching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud for the differences between us. Enjoy your time with the Leveliers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope that we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret that the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. And that's the stream. That's the stream, chat. We made it. We made it, chat. It took a while, but we made it. Oh. And now we can end the stream. 6 hours that questline took. Roughly speaking, at least. 6-ish hours. And so next time I come back, we'll be finally ready to tackle the Tower of Zot. Or whatever comes after. Okay, getting some progress. Yeah. What's the next quest called, just so we know? In the dark of the tower. So next stream will be... Yeah, next stream is going to be Tower of Zot, which I shouldn't know, but I couldn't help myself but glimpse at the friends list a few nights ago. And with the... Well, with the setup, it's pretty impossible not to know. So... Yo, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. It's very late here, so I need to head off. Yeah, Dai, thank you for the raid, my guy. That was very nice. Hopefully anyone that stuck around found the stream somewhat entertaining. It's been a very different kind of stream. I'm trying to... It's been streams just for friends so that I can get through MSQ. So, until next time, chat. Take care of yourselves, and should you need to bother me with something, just... I'm a DM away, you know? Good night, everybody.